if they did.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they make the stop, I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Markers reset, ball at the 37. On 1st down, Hurts. His first throw is
I just say he don't play no defense.
Cooper to Jean in to pick it up. And the Eagles
I guess you saw the other Cooper that ain't playing defense. I need to be playing like that.
Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake.
It isn't holding up. There
I'm happy I got sacked. Somebody was going to pick this.
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I'll keep the ball up.
When there were no
I'll lose
defensive
10
meetings this
yards
week, that's
instead of losing the
exactly
ball.
how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush
He
get
just
home.
do it right back to you. Swear to God.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. This is complete.
I ain't see you. That would have been touchdown through it to you.
Quite the game here, partners, as he finally is brought to a stop.
I ain't see you till that nigga was finna catch the ball.
First down throwing from Hurts.
Keep going, my boy. Just keep going.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. In the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's him on the quick hitter. And he'll work this one up to the 28.
Bummerooski.
On Mitchell.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give the quarterback a chance.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident in the screen to get him enough yards for the 1st and 10. So long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And this is down to the doorstep of that red zone. Another yard to reach it and pick up that first down, too.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Barkley gets it on third down. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
Then you're really bad. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
2nd and 3 now. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And now they have a 1st and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the lake. It's the Eagles. Looking at 1st and 5. They're going to run with Barkley. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Man, god damn, I hate playing y'all shaky ass motherfuckers, man. Why I gotta shut up? Cause you a bitch and I'm calling you out.
Barkley.
That's what I'm telling you. You a hoe. What the fuck? You wasting time for, bro? The fuck? You scared?
That's twice now where runs have
scared, bitch.
into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually,
It's too early to be scared, bitch.
Really well.
Go to church.
Right
It's
here.
Sunday. Hey, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Oh, yeah, you'll be dead. You'll be on the motherfucking news, nigga. All they talking about slapping somebody. Come on, slap it. You are going to be on the news. You going to be on the news. Yeah, I know what you saying. A bunch of nothing. A bunch of nothing. I'm going to make you famous, bitch. Talking about slapping me. You going to be famous. Everybody going to know you nobody. You ain't going to be a nobody no more. Go on, slap me. You ain't going to be no nobody. You ain't going to be no nobody. Everybody going to know who your bitch ass is. Fuck you talking about. Yeah. I ain't talking about slapping no nigga, though, bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. I ain't talking about slapping no motherfucker. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, hoe boy. Wasting time from yourself, hoe ass nigga. I ain't talking about slapping no nigga. Goofy ass nigga. Yeah. Yeah, goofy. So what happened to King Von? Talking about fight. Nigga gonna hurry your stupid ass out, bitch. Fuck. Nigga gonna hurry you out, bitch. Fuck you talking about. Slapping somebody, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Yeah. Talking about slapping somebody. Ain't gonna be dead slapping me. Dead, nigga.
Hurts now from the gun.
I bet you do. I bet you do, though. I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you do. So I had to holler. I bet I make you famous, nigga. Everybody gonna see your bitch ass on the new guy. Overkill, nigga. Overkill, nigga. Stand over your body, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Slapping somebody. I'ma stand over your body, hoe, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Stand over your body, hoe, nigga. Fuck. 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 Oh, not from us. Not from us. Hey, you know what? You know what? You know what? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah. Here you go. Let me meet you.
And the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, Well, their defense is doing the
Watch
same.
yourself.
Really feel like which
Watch
offense
yourself.
can
Take
get in
your
the
L,
rhythm is
bitch.
going to find a way to win this game.
Not
Take
a
your
good
L
spot
like a
to punt
man.
from. They really want to convert here on third. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game.
Don't waste a lot of time for
And it's
myself.
fourth down.
Shake
Jay,
your
I've
head,
talked to you
nigga.
over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
All right, they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
Take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. The final throw before the break. He beams one deep right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Jake Elliott to kick
Elliott's
off
all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Hurts trying again on second down. Caught quickly on the slant. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Hurts on first down. Short pass brought in. Still has some space inside the 35. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
It's a gain of 20.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
First down, a run with Barkley. Winning there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Offense up to the line fast. On second down, here's Barkley. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's third down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
He'll throw it. And it's incomplete. They dial up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 12 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Going to the ground again on first. finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Yeah, you don't got quiet. Oh.
Kate, right there's the danger of dime coverage. Bunch of little guys on the field that love to cover. They may not tackle so well. It opens up a run lane. He took huge advantage of it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
No, he's talking.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Hurts to throw. Buying some time right. That's Dotson with a catch out right. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 now. Big gain downfield. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So second down coming up. Hurts yet again. Diving right side. Got it. Working quickly here.
Gain of 12. First down, Philadelphia.
And again, here's Hurts. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line.
Gain of 16 yards. First down, Eagles.
It's Hurts once again. He has it at the 5. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for two. Hurts throwing again. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit.
Eagles 8.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter. On first and 10, it's Hurts. He finds Brown right side. And they stop him right at the line of scrimmage as Tom runs out in the quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. This is Brown. Got it downfield. 16 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
They give it to Barkley. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
Taken down back at the 50-yard line.
Easy, 63, pass.
Second and 13. Take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
We get so stuck, Kate, on decision-making being the ball in the hands and where's he throwing it. The ball in the hands in the passing game, and what kind of decision is he going to make? When in reality, in this game, in the 4th quarter, decision-making is also knowing when to salvage a play. Salvage that real estate that's so important to try to play a little add-on and make this a 2-score game. That's not going to help in that.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You could just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Put the body on the line for his team.
What we say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. This makes it up to the 25. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Down the run right, throwing deep down the side. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
1st down throwing from Hurts. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete.
With all due respect to some of the great linebackers back in the day, to play the position today, man, you've got to be versatile. You can't just be a come up and stuff the run. You got to play coverage. And these defenses more and more rely on you to break up throws just like that.
And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Toss play to Barkley. Cuts it to the right sideline. zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles make it a 3-score game in the fourth. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. The Eagles lined up here. They're trying for two once again. Hurts looking to throw. And the pass is the right call on the 2-point try, but we've got laundry on the field, so let's listen. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Jake
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35.
All that barking, no motherfucking bite. Oh, I mute this bitch.
Eagles are in spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Yeah, on my side now.
And an Eagle first down.
On first down, Hurts. Trying to push it deep downfield.
Stupid bitch.
Oh,
The ball. Again.
Kicked off by Quinion Mitchell.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
They're going to pass it here. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for an Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
We got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
A 5-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 27-yard line.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Quit. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. A little juke. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he rifles one incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Throwing is Hurts. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. Out now is the punter, Braden Mann. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Lions will take over. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he is going to lose yardage here. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
When coaches stress their defense being physical, they don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And that nearly an interception here on his opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense if that fell harmlessly to the ground. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
And that is incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. This is caught. It's Brown. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 29 yards. And the Eagles take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip.
That's the score, Eagles 7, Lions nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, Everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Throwing on second and long. Goff. Under pressure, and they get it to him again. Jalen Carter. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And a big gain that time. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. On the move to his left. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble with 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Now a toss right to Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
A gain of 15 yards. And an Eagles 1st down.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
They'll be giving up to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up 1st downs.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. This is caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith on the receiving end for Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. On this play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And, Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running because it's one thing to have athletic ability, but to really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with different routes and be precise in your cuts.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Eagles 14, Lions nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. They've really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Now a 2nd and 2. In motion goes Raymond. Goff now looking to throw. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Jalen Carter able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he is caught. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
I fucking hate that route. The defense play that shit stupid every time.
Back to throw, Goff.
And
everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard
right
line.
to it, my boy. You try to quit out.
We came up to the booth. Last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. 2nd and 6. They'll go to Barkley again. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime.
10 at the 27-yard line.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Back to throw here. That's going to be caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Dallas Goedert, 27 yards. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Elliott on for the extra point. And it is now 21-0.
Makes the score Eagles 21, Lions nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
You up here biting yourself.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. His throw incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now it's gone. That is caught by Laporta.
Man, they so
They'll
close.
take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 27 yards there, a first down.
27 yards.
Goff now to throw. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 39-yard line.
Again, Goff. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Off play action. Here's Goff. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now gone. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
To the air again. Goff. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Bates' kick is good. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. Now maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the first half, but this offense just hasn't looked that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least have something to, quote-unquote, hang their hats on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up.
The onside kick recovered.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott.
It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. Gone. Oh, a short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
First down, Lions.
Go. 2 for a 66.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. Flush to his right. They'll let this go deep for St. Brown. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
That's two catches for you, my boy. I know why that's he inbound.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
Now Goff. That pass caught. It's Williams. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
First and goal, Detroit.
They'll run with Gibbs. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point right down the middle. And it makes the score 21-10.
Lions 10.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a heck of a return as he goes out of bounds across the 50 inside the 45.
Partner, when I was in college, we used to have these things called game maxims that we did before every game. One of them said, press the kicking game. For here's where the breaks are made, is the area of hidden yardage. How about that return? Flipping the field, taking it past the 50, and getting things set up to start the series.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. From the 38 now. Here's 2nd and 6.
second and 6.
They'll set up a throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on third down. They'll look to throw. Gets this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 17 yards. And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Got him in. It's Brown. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Barkley is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
Offensive line coaches always tell their guys, if we score touchdowns, that means we get to the end zone first. That's exactly what those blockers did, clearing the way for their back.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now.
Lions 10.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue?
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. 36 yards on the play.
A gain of 36 yards. And the Lions first down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Goff now looks to throw. He's going to let it go again. And that is incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down. To throw is gone. Well, that'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 13-yard line.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Detroit.
Goff. And yet again, Goff is intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Well, offensive.
I'll take it like that.
Built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Tonight, a fun one on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. This return starts at the 5. Jukes out a one-stop. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. We'll cobble together a yard there. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's another carry for Barkley. Still finding room past the 45. Down the sideline inside the 30. And he is finally sent out of bounds, but not until he gets it all the way down to the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down. From the red zone now. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Kate, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And some nice running there. Gets him in. 3rd down coming up.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's dropped just short the marker to be a yard away.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit the team's lead runner. It went to a secondary ball carrier, and they cut him down for a big...
Gold dust, moon rocks, nigga. Yes, sir.
All right, sir.
For the
I like this
team,
being
nigga.
aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And they stop him. No touchdown, no 1st down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
They all do
I
the
think
two
this
push off
defense was
the
resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything.
I said they'll actually do it on the game.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's going to be touchdown. Brock looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
And this won't get him any extra breathing room. He's brought down back at his own 7-yard line.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and
Markers reset, ball at the 37. 1st down, here's Lamar. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there. This one intended.
Where you from, Mike?
And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Who?
It's a quarterback you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find the throwing lane. And he couldn't do it on that one.
And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for Baltimore. First down.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Brings up second down.
So through 1, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Lamar off to play fake. Finds some time left. He takes it himself. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
You know, that's exactly how a defense should adapt as a play progresses. They blanketed everybody in coverage, but still kept all eyes on the quarterback to keep him from breaking containment. He got out for no gain. That feels like a sack for those defenders.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. So they're left facing a 4th down. Don't want to punt from here.
Went for the pick. I'm happy he knocked it.
You're going for it here. 4th down. Here's Jackson.
No, who you throwing it to? What the fuck? I ain't know where the fuck that ball go. I ain't gonna lie.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust.
That motherfucker floating there so long. I'm like, where that motherfucker going?
With the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
I ain't know who the fuck was trying to catch that shit. I was lost like a motherfucker. Bad throw, Lamar. Bad throw.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards.
I want you running.
Some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
I ain't gonna keep it. What you call it? The tush push ain't gonna keep getting stopped, man. Oh, okay.
They go play action. Here's Hurts.
Sound about right.
This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they make the tackle at the 38. Offense up to the line fast.
Y'all know the play.
First down throwing from Hurts.
Whoa! Whoa!
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Might hit him with it. Hit him with a little something.
1st and 10. Hurts yet again. He finds Brown right side. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Hit him with a little something. Might hit him with it.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Eagles
I might hit him with it.
back to the line.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Philadelphia.
You better know it. You better know it, but not short. You called it wrong. Let's see what you get.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts.
You called it wrong. Deep with the tight end. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone.
Yeah, I said in my mind, he got it wrong deep to the tight end. Goddamn, not short.
And knock it away, and leave teams for field goals.
Going for that titty.
Chance to win.
Want a titty?
Connect on first. It's second down.
I want to suck a mama titty. I want a titty.
The toss, running left side. It's
Oh, my
unable
God.
to get away from that
Oh,
tackle.
my
Good work
God.
by the defense. Nothing gained on
Oh,
second
my
down.
God.
There's corners in
Oh,
this league
my
that
God.
really love to cover. There's corners in this league that really love to hit. Corners that can do both. Those
Why
are
we
the
don't?
guys that make
Why we
themselves
don't?
some serious money.
Wonder what's in the playbook.
Explain
here as they
yourself.
come
Why
up
not?
with a 3rd and 11.
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Chip, come in, get him.
Gonna be hard. AJ Brown with the slam, Mo definitely. Mo definitely.
Come up, get him. Out.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Got him. That's why I made Mark get his ass out the way. Move him over there.
In the lead.
My boy work.
Devontae Smith touchdown.
Yeah, Zaire. Yeah, Zaire, you gonna have to work. Devontae Cole.
Rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you
Yeah,
said is
Smitty.
finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that
Open
field
these
goals
niggas up.
aren't
Somebody
gonna
gonna be
cut.
open.
So that's great work to make sure they
Spread these
finish
niggas
with
out.
6
Make
points.
these niggas move around.
Going right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Let's
Is
go.
this at the 6?
He looking good. He was looking good. I took his
Back
legs.
is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
I'm happy he said that pick 6.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Pass
Good
pulled
hit.
in by
But
Henry.
that's a bullshit
And
defense.
progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their
Man.
timeouts. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. On 1st down, Jackson has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. 1st down, ball at the 36.
I ain't think I had to. I clicked when I got to. It
Shotgun
ain't that
snap
type
to
hard.
Jackson.
It ain't that type hard. What the Man, it's too many niggas open.
Grab downfield.
It's just too many niggas
Take
open.
him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
There's too many niggas
He
open,
just
man.
made a difficult throw to the outside. Look
Cover two
elementary.
definitely
That's
won't
not
gonna do
easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up. Just put some more.
And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to
Check my
tie before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to
I'm glad
send
at
it
least you
away.
think you got it figured out. You think you know something, huh?
Starting at the 10.
Alright, you say I can't throw.
Inside the 25.
I just got hurt. It hurt. It hurts sometimes. Sometimes he's slinging that bitch, sometimes it hurt.
We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, in
Man.
the first half.
Sometimes he look like Tom Brady, though. Shit, wow.
On 1st and 10.
Shit,
it's
wow.
Hurts. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete.
One of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody.
I hold him. I could have threw that belt. I hold him.
Incompletion could be had.
Throwing again on 2nd down.
Yeah.
Covered 8
Yeah.
yards on the right side.
Yeah, huh?
And he is brought to a stop after he
You
found
telling
a
me
way to
about it
win
while I
their
gone
run.
downfield. Tell me all about
Timeout
it.
taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have
gotta
2
figure
left
it
to
out.
work with before halftime. A new set of downs for
Yeah, I
Cleveland.
did
First and
too.
10.
I'm saying to myself, he said we can't throw it, huh? I got good ass receivers. All you really gotta do is just get it to him. That's what made it easy with her. All you gotta do is throw this bitch. Them niggas will go get some.
Hurts now from the gun.
Niggas will go get some, man. Them niggas will go get some, man. Oh! Oh!
seconds.
These niggas will go get some, man.
That was almost a nice.
Come on, Smitty. I'm over here on your sack right now. Come on, man.
You like to see
just told this nigga. Just told this nigga. Just told this nigga, man. Y'all niggas will go get some.
Second down call.
Where you at? I might look for you, man. Try to kick me the field goal.
And again, here's Hurts.
I'm trying these niggas again. Fuck it.
Into double coverage. Ooh,
Yeah, they want finna keep going for this shit.
The interception.
I feel it.
Kyle Hamilton with the pick. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to be aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play.
That mine almost caught this. My team ass is fuck.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played.
Nigga almost
we'll
caught
be back
this
with
shit
more
on
of
3
the
niggas.
NFL on EA Sports.
3 niggas almost they got moss.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come?
I ain't not scoring on that one hurt now. We probably up.
He's going to field this at the 2.
Run out of bounds. Fuck it up.
Up past the 30.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it up.
On that run back, getting him all the way out
I'm
to
sure what you
40.
do. Just don't run that whole back, nigga.
Quite a game today. A tie game coming into this 3rd quarter.
I bet you would. And I'll take a touchdown saving tackle. Goddamn me.
Might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. The screen pass falls incomplete. Looking for the back that time. And now it's 2nd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck.
Oh, my.
That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the
Oh,
tackle.
man, we don't want to
Wonder
stop.
what's in the playbook here as
Don't
they
wanna
come
stop.
up
I
on
want
3rd and
them
11.
Giving niggas cushion, trying to help them
On
out.
the gun, Jackson.
You know what I'm saying? I just want to stop it.
Leads to the incompletion.
I just want to
4th down
stop.
coming up.
Give me easy points. Give me easy
Like
points.
3 and
Come on,
outs,
yeah, I
Kate,
can't
you
stop
really
you.
don't
Come on.
like 'em on 3rd down
I
when
can't
you
stop you.
throw
You got
into
this
tight
shit.
coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better
Bag
look.
up. Y'all get some cushion. Y'all ass as fuck.
Looking to throw.
You thought you were going to be able to keep doing the nose? Not happening.
So they went for it
Not happening. You thought you were going to hit him again? I can't stop him, you say. My ball.
One way
Let's
or the
get it.
other, that was going to be a
Let's get it.
decisive play to break this
Nah,
tie.
let this nigga
They
get
thought
hot.
that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum.
Oh, my
down the
God.
field. But how about
Oh,
a
my
shout
God.
out to that defense,
Good D.
Now setting their offense
Good
up.
D. I ain't see you try through that ball.
almost the completion of the
Damn,
ball.
man.
There. So that brings up 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception
I ain't
on
see you
1st
till
down.
too late.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
Sounds good.
Hey,
Huh?
that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one. Siphoning up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts.
I ain't these niggas playing good D.
Oh, someone stepped in.
Good God,
It's
man.
intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. Wow, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought
Threw
first
that
half.
hoe all the way
Really
outside. He still when he
offering an edge
got
to
it.
their opponent here by throwing a
Motherfucker, he
pick
played
on
that
their
shit like
opening drive.
he played that
Now
shit
we'll
better
get
than
to see
AJ.
if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose, and now they get it back just one snap later.
This drive's
Played it
quickly
better
headed
than
in the wrong
AJ.
direction. First play set down behind the line.
I'm going to
He
guess
stopped
at
this
some
nigga throwing
point,
a pick,
whether it's in the
man.
huddle
Come
or
on,
over there
man.
on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Looking to throw, Jackson. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a first.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Now Jackson off the play action. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Come on, let's play some D, baby.
You know
oh, my God. You played that bad as fuck,
so
y'all.
critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
They only get a yard out of that run. It's going to be second down. From the 41. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. That's taken in by Henry. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 2. From the red zone now.
Oh.
He rolls to his right.
Oh, my God.
The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it sets up 2nd down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
This one intended for the running back. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. He's back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they're staring at 4th and long. This is biggest moment of the game so far. An important field goal try here. A very short kick here from the right hand. Oh, he missed it. The pressure got to him on that short attempt. And we are still tied in the 4th.
Well, they got the chance to kick a potential game winner, Kate, and that's all that kicker wanted, a chance. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. And all he can hope now, tie game late here, is that his counterpart across the way, warming up in that kicking net, he doesn't get the chance to end it himself.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the 25-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
The tackle by Trenton Simpson. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Oh, they're going to have the fullback drive power for it. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Eagles don't want to see this one go to overtime. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Looking to throw. He's got it to his running back.
No catch on this side.
Hits the 20.
Oh, wait, don't catch him with this foul, little nigga.
Philadelphia. The Eagles have taken the lead late. Saquon Barkley.
Talk good game, though. Talk
far,
real good, guys.
This game has
Do
been
a lot of
hard fought,
talking.
as you will see.
This and that, this and that. Okay.
May just win him the ball game.
Shit, why I can't? You see the score? You see how much time left? What you talking about? Why I can't be happy though?
You have to ask the question. They leave too much time on the clock.
I supposed to be feeling good, but this defense suspect. So you right. I ain't happy. I feel better though. I feel better though, nigga.
Going to be taken in at the 8.
Shit. See what I was saying? Defense suspect, man. Look at that shit. 15 let me down right now.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around. Really,
might show you straight. Damn. Wow.
They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
Give me that, little nigga.
Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Cooper to Jean in to pick it up.
Get out, bound.
And the Eagles make the
Yeah, I already know it.
A lot of defenders got some offense in their back.
It's
been my life experience that they'll tell you about.
Yeah, it is.
And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field.
Why?
To the return.
First down, a run with Barkley.
I should try to move. I'm niggas.
It's going to be second down. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
A loss of a yard brings up second down at the 44-yard line.
You're going to pass it here.
Yeah. You ain't scared?
Get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn timeout. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
My boy
Take a
tired.
moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays.
I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm trying to score. You think you got to figure it out. You think you got to figure it out, G. You don't be having to figure it out, G. You still trying to figure it out. Still trying to figure it out.
Almost do another one. Back-to-back throws now that should be picked on, partner. As he continues making risky decisions with the football.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose from pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
You still talking shit. I like you. I like you. He gonna be sick after this.
I
like you.
Staying out there on 4. Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right.
Yeah, he wide open. It's too easy. Too easy.
Completed
Too
right
easy.
side to Smith.
Too easy, little nigga. You talk too much. You talk too much. That was too easy.
All on their side from being able to reach
That was
out
too
on
easy.
fourth down. That
He
was
got it all locked up. Okay.
It's a new
You
set
do?
downs for him at the 32.
Blind, boy. Both of them niggas was open over there. I just had to pick the right one.
Oh, Brock, look at
He
this.
gone again. Gone again, boss.
This running back.
Gone again, boss. This nigga talk too much. Gone again, boss. Hey, boss. Yeah, adios. All right, adios. GG. GG, man. Get on out of here. Try to get on out of here. You talk too much. This and that. All right. You got to figure it out. You ain't got shit figured out, little nigga.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Play action. Here's Hurts. He dumps it off to Barkley. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down. Well, it looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. So they get half of what they needed. It'll be 3rd and 6 upcoming.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yards to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down. And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play, and 3rd down defense something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. And this will be touched by a member of the kicking team inside the 20, and it's at the 17-yard line. Loving the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. Our first carry for the all-pro running back, it's Josh Jacobs. The tackle is made by Adoree Jackson. Here now, 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Jacobs. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. 3rd and 3. Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And that's caught inside 35.
Fuck up. Good shit. That's my man. I stop holding.
6 yards. And the Packers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point.
Hey! No.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Oh, that ain't how we start the game our first quarter.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. Here's Hurts to throw. This is Smith with a ground. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hurts. Complete. It's Dodson. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it second down.
It's now second and 6 at their 49-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Hurts sets up to throw it. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Packers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. That's certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Packers.
We play bad every time we play the Packers. I'm straight. Every time we play them fold, man. Yeah, you right. You right. Every time we play the Packers, we play bad. I'm straight. Last time I played, the nigga was throwing the motherfucker with the running back. Deep. Just like that. With the running back, though. Okay, shit long I ain't got him. Right. Next shot.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles.
To kick off for New York.
The veteran kicker, Graham Gano, puts it on the tee. And we're underway here in South Philly. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. The man who spent his first 6 seasons as a Giant, Saquon Barkley. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
You don't.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. They'll run it here with Saquon. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early third down coming up.
Well, they certainly didn't allow the loss on first down, Mike, to scare him out of this run game here on second down. But now after taking a loss on first and second, it puts him in a tough spot here coming up on third down.
Third and long. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. Gunnar Olszewski is deep for the Giants. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
First and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. Tight end on the move left. A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. That's John Campbell getting in there to make the play.
Brings up second and 9 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's second and 9. From the gun, it's Wilson. That's caught downfield by Robinson. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you could see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
On second down, Wilson. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Third down, here's Wilson. That's caught. Left side, it's complete. And he's into the end zone. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he is upended. Boy, awkward-looking tackle. They take him down behind the line on that one. From the 35, it's first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. Inside the 20. And he will go all the way. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. On the return, it is Tyrone Tracy. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They go play action with Wilson. Forced out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down. They'll run with Tracy. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. Neighbors in motion. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Giants football here to begin the second quarter. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Now it's Wilson as they've got it with 1st and 10.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Russ. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Brown. And a nice return here as well. He is out of bounds near the 40.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Dexter Lawrence. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Forced to his right. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
I don't have any real advanced analysis for this one, Mike. I mean, I think the simplest way to categorize it is this possession has been a disaster.
On the return, Olszewski. They go play action now. Wilson. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Darius Slayton was the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down. Throwing is Wilson. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot. On the give, it's Tracy. Peeling forward for maybe a yard. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. I mean, you're not going to get away with it at this level.
That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all three levels played disciplined, good football with good vision, and that's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Olsen Adebo, the good coverage, gets his hand in there to knock it away. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Let's go. Trimmer. Count up, Yeti.
Again, Hurts. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Here's your timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock is stopped with 26 seconds until the break.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on third and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and
to the goal line and in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Tracy now to return it. And not much doing on this return. Good coverage. They're stopping his tracks right at the 15-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. Play action. Now Wilson forced out wide. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Adoree Jackson.
You know, Mike, we all understand that the NFL is a passing league, but typically when you're backed up this close to your own goal line, you tend to want to keep it on the ground for this very reason. Not only does the play result in a turnover, but now your defense has to go out there and defend a short field.
That's right side. He's got Calcaterra. And he's in. Brent Calcaterra. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
It's a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Elliott on now for the PAT. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. So a slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good.
21, Giants 7. Jake Elliott to
4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. Tracy now to return it. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterboot. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5. Now Russ. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And he will have a Giants first down. That'll be a gain of 15 on fourth down. Now it's Tracy looking to run. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First down, New York.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
From the shotgun, Wilson. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Wilson now to throw on third down. Open man, that's Slayton. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. To throw again is Wilson. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
On third down, here's Wilson. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. That is Jalen Carter, the Georgia product, barreling in for the sack.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Going to leave the offense out there for fourth and long. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. That was awesome. Touchdown, New York.
Touchdown, New York.
Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Wilson has everyone set as they will go for two.
The Giants will line up.
They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That is caught. And they get the two-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
From the 6, here comes a return. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. Brings up second down.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 7. To throw is Hurts. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
They'll come up here, first and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
At the 33-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
For whatever reason, when the ball was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a little trouble tracking it. I'm not sure if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up, but ultimately it was the contact at the catch point that causes the incomplete, and now it's going to bring up third and real long.
Third and long for Hurts. Looking down the field, but that falls incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And that'll set up fourth down. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good. And they will not be able to make this a 2-possession game. On the ground, here's Tracy. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth. But they will turn it over on down. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's Barkley. Tough to bring down. Somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that. From the 41. Here's 2nd down and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 41-yard line.
Now Hurts. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Deontay Banks.
And it's just the last thing you can afford to do, especially in this situation. Like, there's just no need to force the ball. You're playing with a lead. It's late in the game, and I know he's got a lot of confidence in his arm, and he thinks he can get away with it, but that decision, it proves to be costly.
Now Wilson on 1st down. Left side in the hands of Neighbors. Now 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
A carry here for Tracy. And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll drop to throw. It is caught. It's Robinson. A pickup of 15 in the air. That's good for a Giants 1st down.
1st down, New York.
They'll run. Finding space at the 15. And he won't quite get to the end zone, but they're going to be set up at the 2-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. It'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock. Here we go. 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
They go play action now. Wilson. And he's going to have to eat this one, and down he goes.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Wilson. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the
Waste all the time from yourself. Now you ain't got no time. Trying not to score and shit. Hey, nigga was on the 2. Trying not to score and shit. Look at you. Blew your damn game. Stupid fraud. Fucking fraud.
Fans are done waiting. They are ready for some football here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off. Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And he'll go out of bounds with more than half the work done. Offense in enemy territory to begin the series at the 45-yard line.
What a return to get this game started. What a beginning. But where is the coverage team? And now you got to wonder, how's this going to change the way you script this opening drive?
Hey, thumbs up. Hey, easy. 63, back. Crowd left Yeti. No thumbs.
Play action. Hurts has it. Vacates quickly left side. Still has some space inside the 35. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
That's good for Eagles. First down.
They run with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very...
Why? Beat you a baby. Why? Beat you a baby.
Miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. Here is Shipley on the return. Hard to figure what is going on there. He's going to be down inside his own 5.
First and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
Back up to his own goal line. Hurts. Rolling right. Now he'll run. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 15-yard line. 12 yards on the gain. That's good for a quick first down. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this defense, they have come to play. Second straight loss to start the game. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. 25 yards, the pickup there. First down, Philadelphia.
First down, Philadelphia.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And some nifty footwork there. It'll only amount to a gain of a couple.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Second down, 8 yards to go. To throw is Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for an Eagles first down. They'll run the counter with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
On play action, here's Hurts. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look and led to a nice game.
Third and short, and Hurts will throw. And that is incomplete.
So they decide to be aggressive there on third down, Mike. Now the question is, do they maintain that aggressive style on fourth down, or do they decide to punt? It's going to be a really interesting play call here as it brings up fourth and short.
They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to have the Eagles first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive.
First down.
Throwing is Hurts. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. And he will get into the end zone. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Cowboys nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Cavante Turpin on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
On the ground, here's the rookie who played in-state at Austin. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. On second down, it's Dak. Open man down the field, it's Ferguson. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. We're back to Arlington. in a moment. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's a run going left. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse.
I like the change of pace. The idea that you want to keep the ball on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver. They get him in space, get the ball in his hands, and he turns it into a solid game.
On the run to the right, and that is incomplete.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Now Dak on 4th down. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down. Aggressive call there. But it works out as they convert on 4th down. Handoff here, up the middle, and that'll go for a gain of about 4. Zach Barr, the All-Pro, makes the stop.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On play action, here's Dak. Out to his right. He got rid of it and complete it. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Again on the ground. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
On 2nd down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Taken down.
It is 3rd and long. And they go backwards here again. The defense stands tall, and it's 4th down. They put Pickens in motion. They're going to put a man in motion to the right. They'll put a receiver in motion right.
This all the time.
Go, get out there. Under. Switch, hey.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. On 4th down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try.
A 40-yard attempt.
That one is good. And the Cowboys are on the board just before halftime.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down inside of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. from the gun. Here's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. His tight end, Goddard. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. On first down, it's Hurts. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Second down throw for Hurts. Looking down the field there, but the ball is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goddard, that time. And it's going to bring up a third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Open man downfield is Brown.
Got him.
And he will score. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
He got a fucking hurt.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half. You give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles extend their advantage to 14-3.
Got him. Ooh, nasty. Yeah, I say, ooh,
5 seconds remaining in this
nasty
half
work.
as the kick's away.
Oh,
And a chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
nigga broke down and D like that. Gotta hurt.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Get a pixie. Oh, pixie right here.
Dak to throw.
Get a pixie.
That's over the middle and intercepted.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here's Turpin. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He was
2nd and 10.
by Nolan Smith. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd down.
They'll stick with him again. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for the Cowboys. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Play fake. Prescott. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to...
Prescott. Play fake. Prescott. No good. Here we go.
opened back in 2003. Have a look at the Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here. Taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Skirts by at the 15. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to. And they're able to stop him before he can even make it to the 15. This is Saquon Barkley. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
2nd down and 8. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. 2nd down, here's Barkley again. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long.
That nigga wouldn't get on me.
Get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
16 more yards. That's another Eagles.
A first down carry for Barkley. Ooh, the juke. And showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through one tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
63, 63, 63.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Hurts to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That's good for a first down. His 2nd catch of the
Yeah, I decided to go run the play. See, the whole play designed for that. But I ain't been running this.
Want to get him involved, not only Charles in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And
it's a halfback sneak. I ain't even been sneaking them out there. I've been letting them, making them block.
In other words, that means a little bit older. Back in my day, we used to call a guy like this a workhorse.
Yes, sir.
He carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways, but you're right. They want to run their offense through him.
Indeed. He dropped that one.
Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man.
He dropped that one.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Don't touch that. Don't touch that.
Caught on a slant. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, swinging it around.
We've been a little aggressive, ain't we? It's the Ravens. We got to come to play, baby.
Successful right now.
Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Eagles 7, Ravens 0.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's out of bounds on the return on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
We know what's coming. Let's do it. It'll make me some coffee. I know what's coming. That's what's fucked up about your Ravens. That's probably why the Eagles got you. Because niggas play with the Ravens so much, they burnt out. Andrew Lamar. See? Started off with Lamar. Andrew Lamar.
6 yards there on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
Yes, sir.
To me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least
Next it'll be Lamar. I mean, not Lamar, it'll be Andrew. Yeah, oh, you see Henry. Where he at? Receive out there. I'm going to be real. You the first person I see you play like that, though. You just going to keep doing
it. For 13 yards on the keeper and a 1st down.
How about that?
Let's see what we're going to run for that. We're going to run something for that.
No additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the 1st down. A nice run right there.
Let's see what we got for it. Might have to let Andrews and Derrick Henry get off a little bit. Let them do their thing, because this nigga here tripping. Look at this shit. A junior.
Strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35.
So we can't even be in this fucking formation.
Nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
That's tough. That's tough. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about my D right now.
So from Philadelphia,
I'm talking about me.
Now, here's a
That's tough right here now. We still can't stop it.
Line.
I ain't figured out a way to make it stop doing this shit. We got to hit this motherfucker.
This time Jackson will throw it. It's complete. This is
Derrick Henry. Set him down.
And he's going to get this.
Gotta figure out a way to hit that nigga when he's doing this shit. He ain't going to be wanting to do it no more.
31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Let's go.
And this is exactly the kind of drive you're hoping for out of the gates. They're mixing the run and the pass well, keeping this defense off balance early. And they're on the march here with another 1st down.
Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
I can't even make my cover. It's tough right here. I thought I would be going to get in my little spy and spy on my all game. It would be good. Shit ain't working. That shit ain't working. Can't even make a cover. Woohoo! Ooh, y'all gonna throw a pick. Come on, you gotta come down with that. See, don't score now. That might be our last chance on that.
And they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Send a little blitz toward us. That's something. Somebody do something. Spit out and do something. I missed him. Somebody got him, though. Somebody got him, though.
Yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. Much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they moved the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him.
Yes,
Knocked
sir.
that
Leave man
down
out
in the
there.
defense's collar.
Running back, running back, running back. Illegal man downfield.
So he gets too far behind.
Hey, them RPOs, when you run RPO and that flag come up like that, you already know what it is. See, I be running them jumps too, so I already knew.
Seventh play.
Flag came up that quick. Oh, yeah, they can do what they want to do. I don't give a fuck.
Jackson.
That's
complete left side to Bateman.
What I'm saying.
He will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
That was a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big play on fourth down on defense, I believe, because offensively, they went from 3rd and long to now it's a ghost situation here on 4th and inches.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson keeping it himself from 10 yards away. And the Ravens take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
I'm not coughing now. Don't even know. We ain't gonna play no D.
Tyler Luke now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
All these self-designed run by Lamar killing us right now. I might need to relax. Maybe now that they sink that shit, maybe they'll play D. Cause I'm getting in all kind of D's to try to prevent this shit, and it's still working. This shit irritating the shit out of me right now.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
No, you ain't trying to hear. You probably don't even believe what I usually shut this shit down. Make a nigga just start throwing that motherfucking Andrew. Right now, Lamar having it away with us. It's one of them games we can't stop it no matter what. I don't know what's going on. Confused.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here. Maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead.
So I ain't no hater. I got a salute. Fuck me up.
Hurts completing this one quickly. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near the 32. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. As they'll stop with just over 30 seconds to go in the first half. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Hurts.
Watch him.
Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing his Hurts. Pressure too much. Down he goes. The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20.
We gotta get that hoe out fast. We gotta get that hoe out fast. We gotta get it out fast. We gotta get it out fast, baby. That's all. We gotta switch the tempo up on them. They blitzing. Go with that. As soon as you hike, throw that bitch. As soon as I hike it, I throw that motherfucker. Why? That's how I beat. That's how I beat this shit.
In the final stages of this first half.
Oh, you audible? Oh, well, that's probably where you fucked up at. Yep, got in that cover 3. He playing time. I shouldn't have told you that, though.
just saw there was a great amount of poise. Because
over there,
typically
you all in there cover 3, no wonder you so
how
fucking
would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they?
I thought you sent the house again, so I threw that bitch immediately.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. Elliott now to add the extra point.
Yeah, so I know how to beat that blitz. I gotta hit you with something quick.
And he's got it.
I ain't got time to wait for no routes to develop. Got no time for all that. That's what happened when you got the sack. I was waiting on somebody to go hit their route, break over.
So
can't even get rid of it.
Speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Yes, sir. What we doing here, 22nd? Let me see if I can find something. That's going to be ugly. I'll try it.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
I gotta hold them again. I ain't gonna even try to come tackle.
As they stop with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Playing safety with the safeties.
Here's Jackson.
What the fuck, dude? Give up a fucking field goal like that.
Now a timeout signaled for. They'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route.
He got all that.
Executed that one pretty well.
He got all that. Let's get it. Let's get it. You going for your shot. You looking for your bread and butter right now.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
I call it B&B, bread and butter.
Jackson now.
Wide open over there. Wide open over there. You gonna try to move on me? Wide open over there. That's it. Wow. Nobody holding him though. Ah, that's crazy work. Look at that shit. Man.
In the final seconds of the half.
Man.
On his loop for the extra point.
That was so easy. You talking making a motherfucker like idiot. That was so easy. I'm so pissed off right now, boy. You got me pacing in the living room. Dogs looking at me crazy. Can't break the stick, though. I ain't got it like that. I want to break the stick out there. But that's bullshit. Yeah, it's expensive right now.
So the late touchdown ties things as they will kick this one away in the final stages of the half. I'm calm down. I need to relax when you get frustrated. You fuck up more. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
17-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. 1 second, all that remains.
Motherfucking game. He ain't doing nothing crazy, man.
And he'll lose yardage on this one, back to the 13. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Where we going here? Where we going now?
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Oh, no, I'm tripping. Oh, Lord.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
It's all love.
And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, just shy of the midfield stripe.
I'm actually surprised more games aren't tied because the messages in both locker rooms are essentially the same, and it starts with
the only fuck up this drive. Let's go.
The one team
got to manifest this shit.
Defensive guys, they can take it right back because this game has been a tug of war all the way through.
Hit him hard. Somebody hit him hard. Got time for it.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Now it's Jackson. Throw right side taken in by Wallace. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
I'm a hit stick.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Okay. Somebody hit this nigga. It's a long way. You know, Derek, somebody talking. How you doing?
3rd down, Henry.
I know it.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That one goes for 8 yards.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
They keep it with Henry on first down. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On 2nd down, here's the option. And they'll run it here. And he'll take this one down to the 36.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Well, they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Throwing is Jackson. Going for Bateman. He's got him on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And it'll be 4th down.
You know what you're going to do. I want to call a timeout. I'll pick the wrong fucking dude.
And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
Now we're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Quick strike out wide by Jackson. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard.
At the 18-yard line.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Baltimore.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's try it. Why not?
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Henry running right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Hold up.
Luke now for the extra point.
Hold up for the save.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Ravens 21, Eagles 14. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line.
At their own 15-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
He'll drop to throw.
I thought somebody was going to get in my bid, and he didn't even make a play on that motherfucker.
For much more to this play in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll drop to throw.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Second and 10.
Hey, easy, 63, back. No touch that. No touch.
They'll set up a throw. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Crowd left Yeti. Hey, Silver.
Back to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed.
I ain't got to throw
Unable
it
to find an
deep, but
open hole to complete that pass.
this is ugly. Fuck
One
this shit.
score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Go Silver, ready?
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Out route, and it's complete to Brown.
He just snatched that out and laid down. Good shit. Good shit. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Eagles, 1st down.
Push on the play back at the 37-yard line.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
You know what you got to do.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Great. 63, 6.
They'll set up to throw. He'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Oh, that's about as tough as...
Yeah, I fucked that up. GG. I fucked that up. He rated like what? That shit. Hey, my chance said it. Well, hi. Well, yeah, got the streak on. Yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the world's steel capital in the city of Bridges, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And it's third down.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Hurts sets up to throw it. Complete. Smith has it. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34.
And an Eagles first down.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A big play that time on the catch and run. 31 yards. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. In motion right is Austin. To throw, it's Rodgers. Got his man, it's Warren. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
To throw is Rodgers. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Trying to find Calvin Austin. And now it's second down. Now it's Rodgers. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
At their own 35-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with his better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence they're going to put more points up on the board.
And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. A short gain of just over yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. T.J. Watt, the all-pro, in there to take him down.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Now 3rd down and very long. Hurts. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. The back deep for the Steelers is Calvin Austin. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Steelers are going to take over 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball
leader, right?
to make a big play. Yeah. Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 52 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Handoff for Warren. And he takes it across midfield to the 45. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Second down and 4. Now Rodgers. They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, 26.
Rodgers going to throw. Throwing for the out route, he finds Wilson. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 17-yard line. The Steelers able to pick up 18 yards there. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
6:30.
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Caught. It's Wilson. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
For the field goal, a 25-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's got some space here. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
A good tight football game thus far. 10-7 to score as we resume action on EA Sports. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Their own 23-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
50.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. On play action, Rodgers going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That is incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers. Man open downfield, it's Metcalf. And he'll be taken down, but not before. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Rodgers to throw. That's caught. He gets it out to Austin. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's another Steelers.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Catch is made by Metcalf. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. No.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf. Now a 2nd and 2.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down at the 13-yard line.
Rodgers now to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Now whistles here before the snap, and it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved. And a manageable 3rd down becomes a lot less manageable. 3rd and 7 after the false start. Throwing is Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And the Steelers, 1st down.
They'll try and run it. This is Johnson. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now Rodgers. And it's caught. And in for the Steelers touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the 2nd half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And space tough to come by there as they get maybe a yard to the 37.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Here's Hurts to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Oh, they're changing this at the line. They'll run with Barkley. And they're going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. On the give, it's Warren. Dances by him. Still on his feet. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Jalen Warren, 40 yards. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
Let me see, lay down. Lay down. Let me see. Hey, your sister gotta take her bath. She knit. Yeah, your neck, you chewing yourself up.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28. Yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and
Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard. And they'll throw here with Hurts. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. That is a brutal way to start the game. You're thinking opening drive touchdown. Instead, that 3rd down pick turns into 6, Greg.
Yeah, Mike, and every offense all week works on that opening drive. It's such a critical way to get their players and get their offense settled into this game. And as you said, disastrous start. Not only turning the ball over, but allowing the defense to capitalize and take it all the way back the other way.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the end. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Great, set. And let's go. Trim it. No.
Quick throw that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 10.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Open man downfield is Smith. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Hurts again. He'll get this out quickly to his left. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Open man, left side, he's got it. His 2nd catch of the drive, this one good for 15 and a 1st down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Now Hurts going to run this one himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
A lot of times the success of a draw depends on the defensive ends, Mike, rushing the passer. In this case, a great job by the defensive end. He initially reads pass, but then he determines that it's going to be a draw. He quickly adjusts, and he's able to tackle the running back for a loss.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, and whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks. But right now, it's been a lot of double coverage. It's been a lot of tight windows, and if they're going to have more success today on the offensive side of the ball, especially in the passing game, this offensive play caller needs to be more creative freeing him up.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter as they go to work on 1st and goal. Off the play fake, Hurts flushed to his right. This one caught at the the 4. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
Hurts will try it again. That one, taken in. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. Justice Hill to return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Now the first carry for King Henry. Up the sideline to the 40. A terrific run, finally brought down, but he's inside the 35-yard line. A big play there for Baltimore. 42 yards.
First down, Ravens.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Open man downfield. It's DeAndre Hopkins with the grab. And he'll take this one in. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Baltimore. The kicking team off for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Eagles 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here is Shipley on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's got some space. Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line. A pickup of 7.
A gain of 7 brings up second down.
Fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Short pass. He's got Calcaterra. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
And an Eagles first down.
2 minutes remain here in this first half.
First and 10 at the
We'll come back
35-yard line.
to Philadelphia right after this. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. Still on his feet. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It is a big play for the Eagles. 36 yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Now it's Hurts. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he is out of bounds. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. 1st and goal coming up.
First down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal, and at the very least got to come away with some points.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. To the air again. Hurts. That is caught.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the board.
Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Barkley will take it in. Touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
So following the score, Dejounte Wester now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he's going to have a Ravens 1st down as he gets this up to the 42.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 12. And a Raven 1st down.
They'll go again here with Henry. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. That stop made by Byron Young.
Brings up 2nd.
It is 2nd and 9. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Runs to his right. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. Nolan Smith in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. He'll be forced outright. He'll try to run for it.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of the 1st.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it with Henry.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
63, 63, 63.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. He'll let this go for Goddard. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this 1st half will come to an end.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Certainly a tightly contested 1st half, and you'd expect more of that here in the 2nd half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson pushed out to his right. Now he'll run it. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16, and and a first down.
16 yards. First down, Baltimore.
In motion goes Likely. On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. So 31 yards on this play. A second big one in a row, and another first down.
No, we changed it.
It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. He'll work his way only to the 23. Here's 2nd and 9. On play action, here's Jackson. Forced out wide. There he goes again. And he's going to slide down with the first down inside the 5.
First and goal, Baltimore.
Henry will take this one into the end zone. It's a Raven touchdown. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Across the 20, will mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
Hey, Silver, don't touch that. And anyway,
On 1st down, it's Hurts. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. The big man, Nnamdi Madubuike, there for the sack.
Second down.
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt a pass, but if they don't protect the passer...
That one intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he's going to be taken down.
Bye-bye. Might be done. I lost my head.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia...
Did I get the loss because he quit?
You're looking live at the link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off. between the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Wanye Thomas now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. But when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Into the hands of Pickett. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. First down, here's Dak. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for Eagles. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hurts on 1st down. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
New set of downs for him at the 38. On 1st down, Hurts. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Hurts setting up to throw. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Hurts throwing again. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
He was covered by Kyer Elam.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. So some time to maybe reconsider what to do on 4th down. That's the end of the 1st quarter. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On 4th down, Hurts finds him over the middle. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost him the possession.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First down, Dallas.
Now running here with Jaden Blue. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
From the 43. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. New set of downs for him from the 46. Throwing on first is Prescott. Short pass brought in. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Second and 3 now. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Completed over the middle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
And the Cowboy first down.
Working inside the red zone. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. George Pickens the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10. At their own
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys are finally dragged down after the turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. From the red zone now. Has it in close. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing again, Prescott. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, they just couldn't quite hang on. We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. Escapes a defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Working quickly here.
No gain on the play.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Headed out right. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
That was good.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot.
Why he threw that bad? You caught that? Oh, my God.
They're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
1st down, a run with Barkley. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the...
You got that, my boy. I'm ass. I'm done.